Hello, it is 7 o'clock. It is 7. It is 7, yes, and I am on time for the scheduled time I had set. This is the week that I am on time for stuff, which is really good, because previous weeks I've been late, because I've been really tired after work. But today is different because I'm on time, but I'm still tired after work. So I'm here. Yes, for those who are joining now but are lurking, welcome. For those who might join a little later, I will say hello to you when you come. And for those who are watching the VOD that I will eventually post, welcome. So we finished the month of August 2 weeks ago. We did a vocal only session where we were making a song with vocals only. I think only myself and Sage were able to participate, but this month I'm hoping a few more people can participate. If not, that's okay too. Even if it's just me at the end of the day. The fact that we're still doing this is still pretty cool to me, I personally think. So here we are, starting the Experiments Jam session for the month of September. Now, I usually do it on the first day of the month, like the first Friday of the month, but this month was just a little bit hectic. It's still hectic, don't get me wrong, it is still hectic, but we're pushing through, because this seems to be like somewhat chill, somewhat not. Like, I think it's still a challenge, but y'all will get to use your DAWs and you won't have to use vocals for your track. So here's the form that, you know, covers all the bases for this month's session. It's got all the general rules, it's got the rules for this session. So if you're interested in joining, feel free to join. Yes, it will continue on into October because we are starting late, but my plan is if it does continue into October, we're also going to start the next one in October too. So it's probably it may potentially overlap, and that's okay. That's okay with me, at least. Hopefully that's okay with all y'all. If not, well, you don't have to join all of them. Which is the whole point, is that you don't have to join all the sessions. Join the ones that you are most interested in, join the ones that you think you'll benefit from, and join the ones that you have time for, right? Like, do not like put yourself at a disadvantage in life just to do these sessions. These are mostly for like just the practice, just for the fun of it, just to learn something, right? Anyway, Experiments Jam session for September 2025. We're holding our 6th Experiments Jam session of 2025. A little late this month, but not to worry. You get a pretty straightforward session based on the results of a spinning wheel, even if it started off as a joke. And we'll explain that further when talking about the actual session itself. There are some rules. It's not. I'm trying to not have it be too arbitrary. Like, we're gonna try to like be more specific in what we want for this, but we'll get to it when we talk about it. But anyway, prompts will be posted on the Discord, so after today's stream I will probably copy and paste this form, the rules for the session, into the Discord. So if you want to join our Discord and talk about music there, feel free to do so. I know it's been a little bit dead recently. I'm sorry, I have not been too active in the Experiments time producer section. I really should be more active, but I haven't been of late. I have heard some songs and I thought they were great, but I hadn't put any of my input or commentary, and I do apologize for that. If y'all want me to give my opinions and stuff, please just message me straight and let me know. But I do apologize that, like, life has just been life. Anyway, I will accept entries through the Google Forms. That's the official way to get to participate, is to send your entries through this form. There's a link which I'll post very shortly, but if you cannot use the Google Forms for whatever reason, please message me, let me know, and we'll figure something out, because I would like to showcase and hear what everyone makes and how they interpret each challenge, of course. All the information you'll need will be on the first page of this form, and the second page is where you submit all the information, and let us know how we can address you, what you want to promote, what you want shouted out, and your actual entry. So the general rules haven't really changed. Whether you're an experienced music producer or an inspiring songwriter, anyone is allowed to join. The goal of these sessions is to practice writing music using prompts and ideas that were collected by me. And this is what I usually do for Experimix time sessions previously. I'll just come up with some random idea, like, what if I try this? And then I just build off of that. This is kind of like that, in that we're taking a prompt and we're building off of it. Sorry, we're building off of it. But in this case, it's with the community, and also the rules are a little bit more concrete. As for me, it's more like, when I do it myself, it's just like an idea and it just bounce off that idea. You are allowed to use a DAW to make your song, a digital audio workstation. You're allowed to record your live instrumentation. You're allowed to write lyrics and record a cappella, share fully or partially complete work. So it doesn't need to be completed, so long as you were inspired by the prompt. Ideally, we would like everyone who participates create something completely new and using the prompts below, but if you happen to have something you already created that fits the criteria of the current session and would like me to showcase, just send me an email. Let me know, let me review it, and I'll include it into the showcase. There are no prizes. There really is no prize. Unfortunately, I'm not in a place where I can give out prizes. So if you are going to join in the session, don't expect any prize from me. I'm sorry. I hope that if you do join, it's mostly for learning experience, just to be part of the community and to showcase your work and get yourself out there with us, at least. The Experimix jam sessions, as said previously, they usually run on the first Friday, but because I couldn't stream last week, I was just completely burnt out. We're starting today, and it will run from the 12th of today at 7 p.m., which is, when I started stream, till October 3rd. So instead of the last Friday of September, which is the 26th, and that's in like 3 weeks or so. No, that's in like 2 weeks or so, right? We're going to do October 3rd. So October 3rd is when the session's gonna end, and I'm probably going to start the next prompt on that same day. So we're probably going to complete the showcase of September and start October right away. Which means I'll probably be deciding the prompts without the wheel. Usually, I've been trying the spinning the wheel type thing for previous prompts, but I think what we're gonna do for October is that I'm just gonna pick one, and then I think I'm gonna try to run one more session before the year end. So that would be like about 8 sessions then in total for the year. We'll see. Anyway, and on the due date, like on October 3rd, we'll showcase everything. So this current session's rules is that, well, I'll just read it. After a conversation with our local wind dragon lurking in the darkness, Kaze Shinsei, which you all should check out. I believe they're currently working and producing some Vocaloid music right now. They are really holding down on that right now. But they mentioned, I think we were talking about, was it K-pop songs? I think it was K-pop songs that are K-pop, J-pop songs that they would have a specific genre for their song, and then midway there was like a random mid-genre change, and I think we were talking about how it was either a hit or miss. tends to be a miss, but there is it's a hit or miss when it comes to mid-genre changes like that. And I think I was joking about putting it in the prompt list, but I then officially put it on the prompt list. Was like, what if we try to make something like that? What if we tried to successfully create an interesting mid-genre change, the same kind of mid-genre change that we were like making fun of, well, not making fun of, but like criticizing, kind of joking around. Anyway, that prompt got chosen at the end of August, and so now we're making a song based off that mid-genre change joke. So yeah, what was supposedly a joke in a list of potential prompts has finally come to bite us in the butt. That's right, this session will focus on a random mid-genre change. Now, here are the extra rules to just really, like, hopefully get participants to really challenge themselves, because there are a lot of genres. There are a lot of genres, and there are a lot of sub-genres, and then there are a lot of fusion genres, right? And you can, like, kind of get away with picking two genres that sound really, really similar, and then you can call it a day. So, whatever. Shrimpy! Hello! Welcome, Shrimpy! Another door bites the dust. Well, how are you doing, Shrimpy? I am just discussing today's session before we get right into stuff. I hope you're doing all right. But yeah, we're just starting the next session this month. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I tried to make it as more clear as to what genres I'd like people to pick, but it's not so serious in that if you decide to pick two genres that are sounding very similar, I'm not gonna be like, oh, well, you're not allowed to showcase your song. That, like, it's not like that. I'm doing okay. Just finished dinner, had nachos and Frito pie. Frito pie? Like Frito, like the chip brand? Nacho sounds really good though. I had pizza. We got, what kind of pizza toppings did we got? It was like a bacon Caesar chicken ranch pizza. It was really good. Fritos with chili and cheese. Ooh. Oh! Nachos. Wait. Nachos on Frito pie? And Fritos with chili and cheese? Wait, that's the dish. Nachos and Frito pie. Not like two separate things. Okay. Okay, I understand now. That sounds good. Chili and cheese is good. I want a chili and cheese dog. That's what I want. I want to get a hot dog with like hot chili and hot nacho cheese on it. But yeah, just to finish off this session, and then we can do some more chatting. They are separate. I just had the Frito pie after. Oh, okay, they are separate. Okay. Oh, I understood, and then I misunderstood, and then I understood again. My mistake. Sorry. Frito pie. Wait, so it's a Fritos with chili and cheese pie? Is that what that is then? Okay, so what do I here are the extra rules. Ideally, we ask if participants do not use two subgenres under the same umbrella. So for example, metal and grunge are under the subgenres of rock. So ideally, I'd like people to not pick rock and rock for their, like, don't make a rock song and then make your mid-genre change another rock genre, because it kind of misses the point of what we were criticizing previously. I really want to see someone like do a complete like random mid-genre change in the middle. for example, using metal and jazz, right? That might be very jarring and a challenge that might be interesting to hear and see. Yeah, but I just felt like adding cheese on top of the chili instead of just having the chili. Ah, gotcha. Chili and cheese is just a classic combo though, right? Oh, and for those who use like a fusion genre, like if you pick a genre that is like metal ballad or folk ballad, punk, folk rock, or something like something genre like combined, right? Like there are fusions, right? We would like you to pick a genre that isn't too similar to that fusion genre. Like if you pick metal ballad and symphonic metal, they're really they could be pretty similar in sound, and so that doesn't give off that jarring mid genre change that we're trying to achieve. It plays really safe. There's also metal ballad and rock ballad. Those might be too close. So an example of what we're trying to like look at, or like what we're expecting, is something real jarring, like metal ballad and country pop. That said, if you do end up picking those genres that are pretty similar to one another, I'm not gonna sit here and say you can't play your song, obviously, right? We'd like participants to try and challenge themselves and pick genres that are outside of one another. Like if you decide to make a pop song, your mid-genre change, if you use EDM in the middle of your song, it may not be jarring, it may actually be jarring, who knows. Point is, it's gotta be really different, and the challenge is to make it sound okay but obviously different from one another. So yeah, I tried to write, I actually wrote the rules right before stream, so hopefully they make sense, but it's all honestly not that serious. Honestly not that serious in that if you do end up picking two genres and they tend to work really well and it's not as jarring and they do sound similar, maybe they're the same subgenre, maybe they're have similar themes in their fusion genre, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, the point is you tried the challenge, right? So I still want people to participate, but if you can challenge yourself and pick two genres that are completely different from one another, share very little similarities with one another, I think that's that'd be a good challenge. Now, of course, am I an expert in genres? No, absolutely not. I am not an expert in genres at all. We actually tried to, when I first opened up the Discord server, we had the music thread for people to, submit their recommendations, and we started with categorizing all the posts by genre, but I was like, wait, but some of them fit and some of them don't, and it's making me a little crazy in my wanting to categorize everything correctly. But then you could argue that certain songs fit in other genres, and some songs fit in both categories, and it's like, you know what, just tell me what your favorite is, and we'll have posts that are like covering personal lists as opposed to trying to organize everything into perfect categories. It's just, that's not how music works, that's not how art works. Why am I trying to do that on my Discord server? I don't know. So we got rid of the genre categorization stuff. So that's why I'm over here like, hey, look, I'd like y'all to try to pick two different ones, but I'm also not an expert in genres, and so if you end up picking two genres that are like, I think they're similar, but you argue that they're not, then I'm just not gonna fight it and be like, okay, well, you know what? They sounded similar to me, but if you argue that they're not the same for these reasons, I believe you, I'm not gonna fight it. So anyway, all that matters is that y'all learn something if you participate. And so now it's my turn. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I never know what I'm gonna do whenever I do these experience. Like every time I start these, I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea what I'm gonna do. I guess I'm gonna choke to death. There's that. God. Okay, I'm gonna stop my BGM here. And it's time to start. The one main rule is having a mid-genre change, and that genre change has to be different enough from the genre that I have chosen. And it's kind of Spooktember for me, where I'm playing horror games, kind of horror, kind of not really, kind of up that alley of spooky or spooky-ish or atmospheric horror. Maybe what we can do is, I mean, here's a classic genre change type thing, that you go from really happy pop sounding song, and then midway all of a sudden the genre changes into something really spooky and something really jarring and abstract, and oh my god, this song isn't actually that happy, and then it goes back to happy. And I feel like that has been something I've been exposed to and am familiar with, and I could do that because that would be easy for me. But maybe I should do something different. Like maybe, well, I was thinking maybe we could try to do a slow song and have it pick up randomly in the middle and then back to slow. And that seems like something that has been done before and done well. I also imagine like a really hard metal rock song that just suddenly switches into a slow ballad in the middle of it, as a waltz in the middle of it, and then back to hard sounding rock metal. And that's something that has been done before. So I'm thinking of things that have worked previously that we could attempt, but maybe I should try something that may not work at all, but then we could try to make it work. Like maybe the example that I had, would metal and jazz work? It probably does, because I think, you know what, I actually did see a random reel of someone translating a metal guitar solo to jazz, and it worked well. But that's not what we're trying to do. We're not trying to translate a genre. We're trying to have a genre and then have it just switch to a different genre. Maybe what I could do is just make a song, and then based off of what I have vibed with for most of the time, once I get to a point where that genre should change, maybe then I can decide. Maybe right now is the time for me to just have a good time, just enjoy it, just enjoy making whatever the heck. What is this? I don't know what this is. I don't know what this plugin is. So we're gonna start off with a plugin I have no clue about. Is there presets for? Oh, there's presets. I like this. Maybe not those chords. I wonder. Let's see. I'm liking this sound. I don't know if this is the vibe yet. That's loud, holy shit. I wonder if I can combine these two a little bit. Ah! Hi, Sage! Welcome!
Welcome, my Sage Zellos.
How are you doing? Trying to decide what I'm doing here as my main genre. Oh, right. Commands. For anyone who's interested
Guess
in the
what? We are running our
experiments jam
sixth
session.
experiments jam session, and you are welcome to join. All the details you
I know
need
how
in
to stream, I know how to be a
submission
streamer,
can be found in the Google
content
form
creator.
provided.
Oh, there's a timed message too. Oh, that's one's for Discord. Okay, never mind. What should I do for the base? Maybe citrus? Thank you for the stream streak.
Welcome.
Congrats.
Ardana
How are you doing? I'm sorry, I just woke. No, you're good. You're good. There was a chance that I wasn't gonna stream, right? I get it. I understand. I've been canceling a lot. But I'm here now. Haha. Oh, I was saying sorry. I'm sorry for cheese to see. Oh, I saw. I okay. I'm sorry. Well, I'm sorry for not reading that properly. I'm okay with puns. Puns are good. Now I want a grilled cheese, but I have cheese but no bread. How about a cheese witch where you make a sandwich with with cheese, but you replace the bread slices with cheese, so cheese. A cheese witch, a grilled cheese witch, a grilled cheese without the bread. You just grill your cheese. Grill the cheese. I'm just checking something real quick. I just want to know if this is what I think this genre is, kind of. Just double checking something real quick. Maybe. I didn't realize I broke my model for a second. Okay, I'm gonna need chords, so let's throw them in. Let's use this Kepler thing again. Whatever this is. It's got some cool stuff. Clearance. Okay, so this is chip lead. Seems safe. Honestly tempting to just grill a bunch of cheese. Grilled cheese. How do I get it not to go down like that? I like that sound, but I don't want it to go down like that. What if I turn this off? No. Oh, it stopped. Great. What if I bring this up? Oh, okay. That's fine. Or I could just shred a bunch of cheese onto a baking sheet and bake it until it's crispy. Cheese chips. Cheesy chips. Cheese. You'll have chips made of cheese. Baked cheese. Oh, and you can season your cheese too. Like how you season potato chips. Only issue with using loops in this way is that I can't adjust the instruments in that loop separately. How goes the making of sick beats? Oh, hello, Aki. How are you doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing, and I hope it's good enough. But how are you holding up? Here, let me shout you out. Please check out
It's
Aki.
shout out time. Check out Virtue's good friend, Aki Go-Go. You
My
won't
brain
regret it.
matter is shaking up like a mixed drink, but I'm managing fair. I get it. I get it. I get it. I want to go to bed. I'm pushing through. I've canceled too many streams. I'm pushing through. But I do want to go to bed. I just want to sleep. Not think. No brain. Shaken, not stirred. I don't know what to call this file yet. So here is a temporary name for this file. Yeah, I saved. I saved my file. Wait, can you actually see me save? Did y'all actually see me save? Did you see my open save file? Oh, no, you didn't. Okay, good. I'm still pushing myself to on 7 of 365 8-bar loops to get me practicing. 7 of 365. 7 of 300. Wait. Do you have a song that has 365 bar loops? Are you trying to do 365 of them for the year? You never saved? You haven't saved? I am doing a on bar a day, all new songs. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. Oh shit. That's a really good goal. And if you're only filling up like an 8-bar loop, that's actually, yeah, you could make a song straight with an 8-bar loop right there. Like a lot of my songs are like built on like four bar measures, kind of, and then I just build out from there. So yeah, no, that's good. I don't know how I'm gonna do a genre change from this. Yes, got to grind the out. Can't just watch YouTube tutorials and call myself a producer. I get it. Absolutely fair. Gotta work on it. Gotta practice. I need to practice more. I like this beat on its own. I don't want to use it for this project. I really should though. You're on 3-stream streak with no pants? Cause you're wearing a skirt. Aha, I get it. I get the joke. Congrats on 3 streams. Congrats. I feel like I don't stream enough. I want to stream more, but I'm always too tired to do anything. And it's sad. It makes me sad. That I don't have the energy anymore. But that's okay. It do be like that sometimes. Oop. got to hit the store, BRB. Alright, sounds good. Enjoy your trip to the store. Could you get me a loaf of bread? Sure can. A baguette? Need Red Bull? Red Bull and baguette? Red Bull cheese. Grilled Red Bull. Grilled Red Bull cheese. Grilled cheese sandwich with Red Bull. Grilled cheese sandwich soaked in Red Bull. Sorry. Please don't do that. I don't think you should do. I don't think you want to soak your grilled cheese in Red Bull. Something about that sounds dangerous and not good, not tasty or anything like that. It should be more. This one's higher. doesn't have the same vibe. Hold on. Maybe it should be more like... Oh, okay. That's all I really need from that. Gonna go grab dinner. We'll be lurking. Good luck with mixing the two. Thank you, Aki. Thank you for the good luck wishes. I'll be surprised if I can finish this today, actually. Considering my luck of recent. Maybe I'll do volume. Okay. find I don't talk that much when I'm really like honed in to what I'm doing. I'm just adding a reverb real quick because I think that would create some interest in this area. But I only want it in this like build up and then nothingness. Yes, I liked how that sounds. You have energy? Do you also have a grilled Red Bull soaked in cheese? Do you have grilled cheese soaked in Red Bull, or Red Bull soaked in cheese, or soaked in bread? Don't mind me if you didn't hear any of that earlier. Grilled red cheese. Grilled red cheese. Bowl cheese grill, just like the bog which used to make. Grilled bog. Bog filled with cheese, cheese full of bowl, bowl full of red, red gives you wings. I'm losing it. Oh shit. This is a really cute song. I was hoping to get a bit of a breakbeat vibe, but it's kind of cutesy. And I'm wondering if breakbeat is a little bit faster. I don't know. Or is that breakcore? See, so I'm not good with genres. Why? I don't know why I'm the one setting up these prompts. I shouldn't be the one setting these up. I'm an amateur. Ah! A little delirium never hurt anyone. Just a little. Just a tad bit. Just a tiny bit. Just insy weensy, teensy weensy, itty bitty spider went up the water spout. Down came the rainfall, washed the spider out. A healthy tiny 2 cups. And a shot of vodka. Just one shot. Just a infinite one shot of vodka. It's one shot, but when does it stop? Nobody knows. Ha 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 ha. Another reason for the one loop a day, maybe this jump genre things will be easier. Maybe. Maybe. You can put together random loops together to see which one works best. Got a mini conversation going on this week. Might check it out tomorrow. There will be like 3 voice actors. Oh, mini convention. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I'm going to an expo tomorrow for plants and pets at the moment. And I'm going with a bunch of friends. I know nothing about plants. I know nothing about pets, but I am curious, so I would like to go. Yes. Is that a Bombchu? Hi, Bombchu. How are you doing? Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. It's more than a year. More than a year that you've subscribed to the shenanigans that is grilled Red Bull in the bog. The bog which makes the grilled Red Bull for your cheese. Your cheese that is also grilled without the bread. No bread. Because if you add the bread, it soaks up all the Red Bull. And that, you don't want soaked bread. Wet bread makes sad. Yeah! I'm gonna... Oh, how was... Did you go to the concert with the flying of the ends? How was it? How is the end flying live? They were so good. I bet they were. Damn it! One of these days I will see them live. I am happy for you. Did you get some pics? Did you get some good footage for the memories? For your memories, not specifically to show for me, because You don't have to show me anything. But did you get some pictures and videos for yourself? You got lots of footage? Very good, very good. Very good. Man, I want to see Ed flying live. That's so good. To show you... Oh, to show me? Oh! I would love that. Yes. Yes, I would love to see... I would love to see Ed flying footage. I don't know where you would show me though, but if we happen to be in the same VC, I'll bother you. I'll bother you for the footage. Got to pick up my roommate from work. BRB. Okay, no problem. No problems. Age. I don't know either. Yeah, no, no worries. Absolutely, absolutely okay. We'll figure it. We'll figure it out. You got it. Heck yeah. Hehe. Very good. I'm tired. I'm tired. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna complete the song up until the bridge section, and then the next time I stream for Experimix time, probably sometime next week, we'll try to do the genre change. You got me a souvenir too? What do you mean by a souvenir? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Ooh, let me turn these off because they're throwing me off. It's physical, so I'll have to show you a picture of it for now. Yeah, since you love them and couldn't make... You have a physical souvenir? Yes, please show me. You can show me a picture of it. I would appreciate it, yeah. Since you love them and couldn't make... Yeah, and it's okay. I mean, it's... They're not coming to where I am, and I only have so much money. And I didn't know they were touring, to be honest. Because, like, I'm half awake. I'm thinking of grilled Red Bull. I don't even drink Red Bull. And I'm thinking of grilled Red Bull. A bull that was grilled till it turned red and not grilling a can of Red Bull. Yeah. Grilling gives you wings. I don't know. But yeah, I would love to see it when the chance arrives. At some point in the future, I will bother you and be like, "Hey, is it time?" And we could find out if it's time. But right now is not time. Right now is... What if I just named this Red Bull? Do you want to see it? Yes. Yes, I do. I do want to see it. Hold on. But it's currently music time, so I make the music. I really should practice other songs to sing also. That's something I gotta do at some point. Oh, you posted it in the server! I must see it! Let me see it. I'm gonna look at it. Ooh! It's so cute! Wait, is that a pic? Solid thing. Solid thing that you have showed me. Very good. Very good. Oh, it's got the little mascot too. I don't have a guitar pick actually. It's a metal pick, yes. I don't even have a pick. I think I have like a little baggie of picks, but I never use a pick. Which, by the way, because my thumb is injured, I don't think I could play guitar right now unless I use a pick. Oh, that is so cool though. Thank you for showing me. Oh, that is neat. That is super neat. That is very good. Oh man. One day they'll consider coming to Canada, right? Hope your thumb gets better. Thank you. I hope it gets better before another wedding I have to attend next week. I hope it gets better before then so I could I can make my nails look nice because they don't look that nice whenever after I work at Bubble Tea because they look kind of messy and stuff. But I can't keep them long because I want my guitar. Is that a koala? I've been to Canada before, so it's not out of the question. Oh, okay.
Welcome.
Okay.
Koala KST.
Maybe Ant Flying will come to Canada, right? How are you doing, Koala? How's our favorite Kawawa doing? How do you feel about grilled Red Bull? And grilled cheese soaked in Red Bull? How do you feel about that? What is a little emote? Is that a Hito wave? It's a little Hito wave. I love that wave. I never really saw that emote previously. Hito's got some good emotes. A lot of her friends have like really solid emotes. Grilled what now? Also, oops, got butter circles as soon as I sent messages. Butter circles? Buffer circle. Wow, I can't fucking read. Buffer circles. Butter circles? Butter circles. Butter circles of butter. Koala now has butter circles. Koala didn't hear me say grilled Red Bull or grilled cheese soaked in Red Bull. I think that's fine. I don't think Koala needs that cursed image in their mind right now. We're gonna put a low pass filter on the beat. Selective reading, butter do be tasty. Not selective reading, completely off the mark. You said buffer, I read butter. Clearly, I'm thinking of food. I can't wait to ruin this song. It's actually a really fun song. Choose a tastier energy drink. Buttered grilled Red Bull. Butter gives you wings. Hey, what happened? Wait, why are these audio? I see what happened. I have hiccups. Consume the butter drink. The buttered grill. The grilled butter. Would you like a buttered grill or a grilled butter stick? A stick of grill. A grilled stick. Would you like a grilled stick? Grilled stick. I'm totally okay. I'm okay. I swear, God, I'm okay. What if I change the chords? Be nice to change it up a little bit. Whoops, not that much. I'd like a grilled stick if it's made of mozzarella. A grill made of mozzarella! Mozzarella grill! The grill is made of mozzarella. Mozzarella gives you wings. Red Bull mozzarella. Red Bull branded mozzarella grill. Grilled mozzarella grill. Grilled mozzarella cheese grill. A grill made only to make mozzarella sticks. I don't know why it's so funny, but I'm having the time of my fucking life. Edam Eat 'em and Red Bull flying made backwards. Eat 'em. Eat 'em? Eat 'em, Red Bull? Lubder. Lubder gives you the opposite of wings. Lubder gives you anti-wings because it's the opposite of Red Bull. Why am I alive? I don't know. So back to music. Eat 'em cheese. Eat 'em is made backwards. There's layers like ogres. Eat 'em cheese. Made cheese. Madam Cheese. Madam Cheese is made of cheese! Madam Grilled Cheese is made of grilled cheese. Not the grilled cheese sandwich, but the cheese that has been grilled. I bet the sandwich has a crush on the Madam Cheese. And who wouldn't? Because she's made of cheese. Cheese made. Ooh, scandal. Okay, I'll stop. I'm totally fine. I'm okay. I swear. Please don't stop. Please don't stop the music. Music. Please don't stop. Cheese, bread, cheese. Bread made of cheese. Cheese made of bread. We grill it all here on the channel. We grill it on the Red Bull grills. Grill made of Red Bull. Red Bull gives you wings. We call them toasties. Oh yeah, you call them toasties, the grilled cheese. You should really call them grilled cheese because you're grilling cheese. But you're also grilling bread, so I guess you are. Well, no, well, here's the thing. Okay, so bread, when toasted, gets toasted in a toaster. But if you're gonna grill the bread, then you should really call them grillies. We normally toast them. Do you normally put the bread and cheese and bread in the toaster? Is it a grilled sandwich in the toast? Is it a toasted it's a toasted sandwich. You do not grill your sandwiches, do you? Panini press. Panini press is a grilling method. Don't have a toaster. I use a Grill L toasters. You use a grill. Little toasters are just a grill. Grill toaster. Toaster made of grills. Toaster gives you wings. Toaster soaked in Red Bull. Toaster made of cheese. Toasted cheese. Toasted Red Bull. Incinerated toaster. Incinerated Red Bull. Toaster gives you wings. This all started because Ardana said they wanted a grilled cheese, but they didn't have bread. And now I'm running with it. I am just running with this. All started because Ardana wanted grilled cheese, but she didn't have bread. I don't even know if Ardana's still there. Don't grill your toasters. Your toasters would hate you for that. grills might like it though. I did indeed buy bread. You bought bread, but do you have cheese? Damn it, Sage! If you don't have cheese, then you're having a missing component too! I see, I do sometimes cook a blob of cheese on the griddle. That's a grilled cheese. That is a literal block of cheese that has been grilled. Do you eat the blob of grilled cheese? Also, if it's on the griddle, would it be more like griddled cheese? Griddled cheese! The griddle made of cheese! The griddle's made of grills! Well, them grills at your way to beautiful grill. That's why it would never work. You have me buying cheese and grilling cheese and only having cheese. I'm so fucking out of it. Okay, so you don't have the okay, so Sage doesn't have the cheese for grilled cheese, or Donna doesn't have the bread for grilled cheese. Does anyone have a grill but doesn't have bread or cheese? That would be the trifecta. There's a Great Red Dwarf episode about a toaster. I have never heard of Great Red Dwarf. A Great Red Dwarf, more like Great Red Bull gives you wings. I'm done. What am I making? I'm making a song right now. What is this? What is this stream? I don't Red Dwarf is a British comedy. The show is called Red Dwarf. The episode is great. Oh. Sorry, I'm changing something up. Okay, let me delete this. I really like where this is going for a track that's going to get real messed up at some point. Alright, roommate locked store up, drive mode. Oh, okay, cool. You're driving now. Drive safely. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring the volume up here. I think I'm gonna change it so that way it really, when I do the airbrush thing, it really is emphasized, like, the pattern there. I'm sure I can do it. Hold on. Maybe I'll just do this. And maybe I'll play around with the volume there, so that way it's more choppy. What time is it? 9:30? I do need to take a break at some point. Maybe what I can do is continue next week. Maybe I'll take a break from this track. And I do have to wake up early tomorrow. I don't know what I want to do. I do want to keep on making this track though. But I also want to sleep. Maybe I need a Red Bull. Maybe I need a well done Red Bull. That's what I need. A well done Red Bull. Oopsies. Maybe do this. Wait, maybe. I like that. I like that effect actually. We'll keep that. I need volume increase for the beat so it really feels oof before it reaches the hook section. Like here. Just a little bit. Whoops. You need a toaster for sure. To toast my Red Bull? But I haven't had a regular Red Bull before. I haven't had a Red Bull raw before. Let alone cooked Red Bull. I don't think I want cooked Red Bull. I don't think I want raw Red Bull either. Something about raw Red Bull doesn't sound right. Undo what I said. Can we Control Z, Control Z, Control Z what I said? Thanks. Freeze it, then fry it. It's too late. What's too late? Oh, yeah, I said Control Z. Yeah, no, it's not too late. I could just delete the VOD and then edit out what I said. Teehee. Sorry, do we want to make raw Red Bull a thing? Sorry, like, what do you, like... You wouldn't. No, I'm too lazy for that, you're right. I would not. Let's not make raw Red Bull a thing, please. Something about that sounds not right, even though it just means Red Bull uncooked. In context, no one would ever cook the Red Bull. So that's why raw Red Bull sounds so unhinged, because then that insinuates that a cooked Red Bull exists. Yeah, raw Red Bull sounds crazy. Yeah, it sounds like you're eating raw bull. I'm not eating raw bull. That's raw beef. That's literally raw beef. Come on. Red Bull. Raw Red Bull is just beef. Tartar. Beef tartar. Beef tartar gives you wings. Grilled beef tartar is no longer tartar. It's more like grilled beef. Grilled Red Bull is literally beef that has been grilled. Grilled steak. Oh, grilled beef and steak. Grilled chili cheesesteak, and now we're back around. We made a whole cycle. Philly cheesesteak. It's called Philly cheesesteak. Philadelphia cheesesteak. Which is basically slices of beef and cheese on a bun, right? Wait, someone correct me, because I'm a Canadian. I don't know anything but the Philly chili Red Bull. Philly chili Red Bull. Philly chili Red Bull sounds like Philadelphia cream cheese with chili and a Red Bull. Something about that doesn't sound good. It's not as appetizing. Should I name this Grilled Red Bull? The song is now called Grilled Red Bull. Raw Red Bull! Grill your raw Red Bull. That's the title of this track now, I guess. No, that's a lie. I'm not naming it that. Not enough grill, to be honest. Grilly Philly chili Red Bull. Instant regret? Why? Instant regret? Have you ever wanted instant regret? Now you can get in these packages where you could, put hot water on your instant regret and instantly regret your life choices in 3 minutes or less. You had? I had what? Instant regret? I didn't pour hot water in my regret. It's like the packet of instant noodles, but instead of cooking it, you eat it raw. You shake it up with the seasoning and you eat it like chips. I'm eating my regret like it's a pack of chips. Regret gives you wings. Regret going to work, double up on that with a cup of instant regret. Delicious. Nothing like dread to start the day. Fill until regret is slightly covered. Fill until regret is slightly covered. And if you want your regrets, there's different flavors of regret. You can have mild regret, or you can have instant spicy regret, extra spicy regret, devastatingly hot regret, or so hot it's freezing regret. Would you like absolutely devastatingly freeze and spot regret? Bulldog regret. Don't forget to wash your regret before you cook it. You could top your regrets with some Red Bull. Some cooked Red Bull. Which we have decided a cooked Red Bull is just cooked beef. Just beef. I always reread that line. And you top it with some onions. Onions got layers. Layers give you wings. There. I don't know what the heck the stream is. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. But the fact that y'all are playing along is fantastic. Thank you for playing along. You win nothing but a bag of instant regret. Our new product line, just beef. Just beef flavored instant regret. Now in new flavors. Grilled cheese. Cheese made of grill. Grill made of cheese. Red Bull. Instant Red Bull. Cooked Red Bull. Incinerated Red Bull. Just beef. Beef soaked in Red Bull. Beef marinated in Red Bull. Beef marinated in cheese. Cheese marinated in Red Bull. Bread soaked in Red Bull. Bread soaked in beef. Beef soaked in bread. That's literally meatball. Meatballs are made of breadcrumbs. Just beef flavored beef. Does beef flavored beef enhance the flavor of the beef, or just does it cancel each other out and just be beef? Incinerated Red Bull tastes like ash. Well, then don't incinerate your Red Bull. Keep your bull unincinerated. Undo your incineration of the beef. Wait, we have Red Bull and then we have the Laughing Cow. They're both Red Bulls and cows. Has anyone thought about that? Red Bull is a Red Bull. The Laughing Cow is a... Wait, did you just mention mad cow disease? No. Madness gives you wings. Oh, no. No! So, I don't like the idea of Red Bull and the Laughing Cow cheese as a married combo. I don't think that would hit the way you think it would hit. I don't think it's a banger. I think it's a instant regretter. That's how. Wait, what do you mean? No, not Clifford. Clifford's a dog. Unless you're insinuating that Clifford's actually a cow. But that's not it. Clifford's a red dog. Maybe there's a red cow out there. He's actually red. Clifford is red, yes. But Clifford's not a cow. Not a bull. Not a calf. Clifford is a dog. And that is different. Clifford's a canine. The Laughing Cow and the Red Bull are bovines. My brain literally, after saying bovines, like, my brain went to bovining these nuts, and I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Why is my brain... These nuts gives you wings? Fuck no. I need to end stream. I can't do this anymore. What did I... I'm gonna use that on date night. No. What the fuck? What is a stream? What is this stream anymore? What is this? I don't know what the purpose of the stream is anymore. I don't butter circles again. What's the lyrics to that song that's called Circles? Seasons change, or love when yeah, I don't think I could make that work, actually. Never mind. I don't think I could make circles work for the sake of adding butter to it. Add butter to your songs. Make them slip and slide. Lyrics smooth like butter, like a criminal undercover. I'm done. I think I'm done. I probably am not done. I probably should go to bed. I could continue this next week. I could. Smooth like butter. Cows be going undercover. Hot like summer. As much as I like BTS, I don't remember the lyrics of a lot of their songs. Oops. Please don't hurt me. I think I'm gonna throw in a harmony line to push that out a little bit more, but I'm gonna take another Kepler plugin and play around with that. I don't even know how I even got this. Is this part of the FL Studio thing? It might be. Burst. Stick a fork in you cause you're done. Hot like grilled cheese. Wait, don't stick a fork in me. I don't want a fork. No forks. No forks. Please. There are other songs that I have that use this technique that I have in the song right now that I'm using. I forgot which one though. If you were a food, what food would you be? I'd be seconds, cause they come back for more. I thought you were gonna rhyme that with me. They come back for me. And so when I read more instead, my brain kind of shut down a little bit. Mic drop. Cool me down, you're so hot, pour me up, I won't stop. Wait, what lyrics is that? Okay. How should I do this? Oh, cool me down, you're so hot. Pour me up, I won't stop. You're my soda pop. My little soda pop. I forgot the song that had people in a chokehold. I forgot. I'm sorry. You know what I haven't forgotten? Steve le poisson Steve. Poisson Steve. Il est orange. Il a des bois et des jaunes. Le poisson Steve. Poisson Steve gives you wings. I discovered a new song Thursday. It's A Feelin' by Sigala. Been on repeat the past few. Has there been a song that's been in my repeat right now? Not that I know of. That's Cypher. Beef soaked in bread. That's just a meatball. Meatball gives you wings. Hi Cypher, how are you doing? Wait, were you lurking this entire time? If you were lurking this entire time, were you just lurking as I was crashing out? You were driving? I see you driving downtown with the girl I love, and I'm like, fuck. Sorry. You're now walking. Wait, you're working right now? You're headed to work right now? Oh, damn. I don't see you driving downtown. I see you're walking downtown with the phone in hand, and I'm like, I don't know. Your third shift? Wait, are you saying your third shift today? Like, you have 3 shifts in a single day? But yes, you're crashing. I'm totally crashing out, y'all. I'm totally... Oh, wait, you've always had 3 shifts a day? Work shifts? Yeah, the 1, a 2, and a 3 in a single day? Always? Since what? I'm so sorry. I'm trying. Look, I've been losing it, okay? You have to forgive me. You've even witnessed that I've been losing it. I literally was laughing at the idea of raw Red Bull, okay? Raw Red Bull. Okay? Okay? Alright? Okay, I laughed at these nuts gives you wings. You work only on third shift. So you only work graveyard hours? That's what third shift means? Is that what third shift means? I've never heard this before. Sounds right. Because first shift, because if that's the case, then first shift would mean daytime, second shift would mean afternoon to nighttime, and third shift sounds like graveyard shift. You've always worked a graveyard shift? Cypher has always been working night times? Man, I do not know for the last... Man, I don't... Look, I don't catch up with you anymore. How have you been, Cypher? Wow, I'm such a fake friend. Also, I was an astronomer. I believe that. I know that. Oh, okay, bye, Cypher. I'm sorry. Best of luck with work. I'm totally not losing it. I like space. Space is good. Cypher, y'all should check out Cypher. I have stolen Cypher 1 year for Astroneer. I haven't been able to steal Cypher for more stuff since then. I hope Sepher. I don't know. No, wait. No, that's not what I meant. It has been 2 years. It has been 2 years. Did you just say you're late? Please don't be late for work. I'm still 10 years behind, but it makes sense to me. Koala, nothing makes sense in this lifetime. Everything's a blur. Life is what you make of it. And what do you mean you got fired? No, you can't say, don't joke. Don't joke! You're not fired, Cyber! Don't say that! The dream? What do you mean the dream? Sage, what do you mean the dream? Don't say you want to get fired. Don't say that! Y'all, we're living in an economy! We need the money, y'all! No work equals no regret. No work equals no regret. But you can buy instant regret in a nice size package that you could put in hot water, fill to the line, and have a fresh, hot, instant regret in 3 minutes or less. The Flash was a blur. Yeah, and now the blur is Sonic. Sonic, the blue blur. Alright. Enjoy McDonald's. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I replayed this and I was about to continue it, but then I got distracted. This is how I get fired. This is how I get canceled, y'all. I'm gonna get canceled. This year I'm gonna get canceled, but I'm gonna get canceled before I hit 1K. Whoa, Sonic, he knows Miku. Sonic knows Miku? Does Miku know Sonic? If not, just fries. I'm getting grilled cheese if they do that. What would a grilled cheese at McDonald's be? It'd be 2 burger buns and cheese? That's kind of... You could probably make better for less. But then that requires time. She's in his racing event, so I can only assume. Oh, right, the new game. Wait, can I get the new game without buying anything crazy? Where can you get the new game? Crossworlds. You can get it in Steam? Oh, you could pre-purchase. Oh, but I don't know if I'll play it enough to pay that. Nar? Why nor? Maybe I need to do another thing here. I see you driving around town with a girl I love, and I'm like, because why would I say anything? I don't like confrontation. I just scream internally. Did it get too real for a moment? Sorry. Did it was a little uncanny for a moment. Good stream so far, y'all. If you were to rate the stream out of 10, what would you rate it? I would rate it a 6.5 for effort. I would give it a 1 for effort, but I'm actually trying right now. I'm actually trying my best. Raw Red Bull out of 10. That could be a good thing. It could be a good thing. It could be a good thing. A good thing. It could. I haven't had hot Red Bull. I haven't had a Red Bull ever. I don't think so. I feel like if I tried a Red Bull, I personally wouldn't like it. I think I would hate the taste of Red Bull What does Red Bull taste like? Genuine question, actually. Like, can someone describe the taste of Red Bull? Uncooked Red Bull. Just to specify because of the context of the stream. It tastes bad? Welcome, Neko!
welcome.
Do you think
Never
cooking Red Bull
Mark
will make
II.
it taste better? Would you pair your Red Bull with a Laughing Cow cheese? It's like sickly sweet. Is it sickly sweet in the same way that Mountain Dew is sickly sweet? Because I like Mountain Dew. Like, unironically, I really like Mountain Dew. But you're also talking to someone who did try eating instant ramen with a Sprite base broth. Oh, it's worse? It's worse than Mountain Dew? I really like sweet things, and Red Bull is just not it? No, it's sickly sweet. Like, it's covering up something awful. Do you think cooking Red Bull would help? Do you think cooking Red Bull would wait, I'm getting raided. Boomer, thank you for the raid. Crab raid. Welcome, Boomer, welcome, Vivian, welcome, Viv. Y'all aren't coming into me asking about cooked Red Bull. Y'all, yes, please check out Boomer if you haven't done so. How is Yakuza? How are you enjoying Yakuza? Virtually no Red Bull doesn't get better when you cook it, darling. I felt like Viv just sat me down like, Virtue, please don't cook your Red Bull. It is not gonna get any better. You've never had Red Bull before. I don't think you need to try it. This is not an experience you need to have. It tastes like battery acid. I don't know what battery acid tastes like, but I assume not good. So I think I'm good. It was good. We're cosplaying Mori and trying to figure out who is this baby's daddy. Oh, you're trying to find the baby's daddy. Oh, intervention to get Virtue to never drink Red Bull. I have never tried Red Bull, but the only reason why Red Bull has been brought up is because it got brought up in the same context as grilled cheese from the very start of stream. I've just been slowly crashing out. No, not paired together, just brought up in conversation. And I've just connected the two because I could. We arrived at the climax of the crash. Because we were talking about cooking things and grilling things, and then I said raw Red Bull, and that was the pinnacle of that's anyway, for those who don't know who I am, my name is Virtue. I make music. And then everything else that happens here, I have no idea what happens. I just know there's a record of me saying shit. Chad, it's okay, Virtue, just locking it. It's time to crash out so you can lock in. Gotta dip your Red Bull in your grilled cheese. I don't want to soak my grilled cheese in my Red Bull. But what if I soak my grill in Red Bull? Do you think he'll clean it? Do you think whatever chemicals in Red Bull, if I put enough on it on grill? Wait, why am I getting a follow up? No, this can't be the reason why you're following me. No, okay, Caleb Legend, please. No, keep following me, please. But like, slightly serious question. If Coca-Cola can clean things, right, because of the amount of chemicals that are in Coca-Cola, being an acid and eating away at rust and stuff, do you think Red Bull could do the same thing if I soaked my grill in Red Bull? You know, because I'm sure bread-soaked Red Bull, I mean, does not sound good of an idea if you were to eat it, but you can't eat a grill. But if you soak the grill in Red Bull, do you think it'll become shiny? Only one way to find out. I think if you open a Red Bull near your grill, it would scale itself. It was a Bread Bull, I guess. Red Bull gives you wings. I am not sponsored by Red Bull. I have never had a Red Bull. I don't think I'll ever want to try Red Bull. A part of me feels like I would not like Red Bull. So if that was an opportunity, consider it missed. Okay, consider that money gone, because I don't need it. Clearly. Hello, thank you for the follow, Caleb. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, what was my intro? Oh yeah, my intro is I'm a doll mixologist, so I can mix up drinks, mix up tunes, and mix up your entire life. Speaking of mixing up drinks, I'm not gonna mix anything with Red Bull. And what if I drink my grilled cheese instead? What if I emulsify my grilled... What would you rather have, chat? A blended grilled cheese or a Red Bull? Nope, I'm done. Will it blend? I will hydrate. I will hydrate on water. So if I'm gonna hydrate, what are y'all gonna do? Hydrate too. Will it blend? Red Bull easy. At least Red Bull is a drink, right? Like, I feel like... Oh, okay. So I would like to bring this up before I continue doing whatever I'm doing. All right. So there's this YouTube channel that I follow called Plan 3. They animate little skits and then they talk amongst each other and blah blah blah. They did a video where they were testing out what would be better, the taste of something or the texture of something, right? Like what is more important. And so in order to have control and test and experiment, they made two burgers the same way, but one was unseasoned and yet kept intact, and the other one was seasoned but blended up. And 2 out of the 3 members agreed that the taste is more important because they would prefer to drink the seasoned burger than eat a bland burger. Now, this is one experiment I actually want to try one day. I actually want to try it. I feel like this is... Nope, I totally got it. It's one of those things that I'm actually curious is if I would prefer the texture of something over the taste versus the taste of something over the texture. I don't like that at all. Please do it. I have Red Bull with a mixed drink. Wait, what are you mixing your Red Bull with? I had an alcoholic drink called a garbage can. Tasted like Sweet Tarts, but had all kinds of booze and a whole can of Red Bull. Jesus! Did you have the worst hangover after that? I have been told that what gives people a hangover is the sugar in an alcoholic drink. And that's... You didn't get a hangover from that? Damn. Okay. I would get a hangover from that. But I'm also very lightweight. I'm pretty sure one sip of a garbage can would make me cry. I'd probably just straight up faint and sob and cry and be on the floor for the rest of the hangovers. Wait, stop. Stop. Oh, I am no longer being tracked. I think I broke my camera so many times now that it's no longer tracking. Hold on. I need to reset my maybe. We'll see if it'll track my face. I just have to reset it. Or maybe it will never go back. Maybe my camera's just officially done with me. I think my camera's officially done. Oh, there it is. Hello? Okay, alright. I'm back. Give the camera a little Red Bull. It'll be alright. Or Bigfoot Ira. Oh, are you like really tall? I forgot what name of it was. Oh, the mixed drink? Oi, McDonald's has K-pop idol toys. I got a kids meal to get one. Oh wait, don't they have like... I thought it was a joke, but I thought there was a real where they were showing like BTS dolls at McDonald's. Is that a legit thing? Sage, take a picture and show us. Show me what K-pop idol you got in your Happy Meal. Just soak the camera in Red Bull to lube the gears inside. No. I feel like the Red Bull will just eat away at the gears. I feel like if it's got that much sugar and whatever it's trying to hide, whatever it's trying to mask, I'm sure the content in that Red Bull would eat away at the metals and the components of the camera. I mean, I guess that's one way to dispose something a little bit more economically instead of letting it be in the landfill. Nah, it'd make the camera faster. Do we need my camera to move faster? I don't think my camera should be moving. I took a picture of the collection displayed. Show me the picture. Show me. Actually, you don't have to show me. I can Google this. Hold on. Don't show me anything. Show me nothing. It would track faster. Do I need it to track faster? I think it's kind of funny whenever I do like the slow frog blink. One moment. I gotta double check what McDonald's. Stop. It's not just any K-pop idol Happy Meal toy. They're doing BTS Tiny Ton Happy Meal toys. Now? They're doing that right now? Is it only in the US? I think it's only in the US. Launched September 3rd. Oh, it's been a week. Yeah, but I'm not gonna buy a Happy Meal. That's crazy. I didn't know they were just offering. Oh, it's in the Discord. Oh, wait, there are a few of them actually. Is it all of BTS? Which ones do they have? I'm trying to open it up. I see a bunch of sugar. There are two sugars. Well, it's blue-haired and gray-haired Chuga. And that might be brown-haired Chuga. And I see an R. Oh yeah, they're literally BTS. There's literally BTS. Oh, for those who have joined the raid and are curious, and also for those who need a reminder, this is what I'm working on right now. This is for this month's Experimix Jam session. So at some point in the middle of the song, the genre is going to change completely. And I don't know to what genre. But enjoy it! Enjoy it as it is before I ruin it completely. I think I'll keep going until like 11:30 my time, and then probably try to get some sleep because I have to get up early tomorrow. I don't even stream anymore and people still compliment me on the sounds you created. You will not ruin this. You're too nice. That was very kind. Just have a sharp transition to Crab Rave. To just sound like Crab Rave. I don't really know the notes of the song. You get the you get the gist. Crab Rave gives you wings. So, what about crab soaked in Red Bull or grilled crab is normal. Grilled crab is fine. Crab made of cheese. Grilled crab sandwich. Grilled crab sandwich is normal too. A grill made of crab. A grill made of crab less normal. Chili crab sounds so good. A hard drop to a marimba tune. Maybe. I've seen pics of crab soaked in Coke. Okay, so because Coke is kind of like a caramel soda, right? That's its flavor note, right? If you marinate meat in a soda, it kind of is the same way as marinating meat in pineapple juice, in that it kind of softens and tenderizes the meat. But then there's also all these other things in Coke that I don't know if you want to add to the meat. The crab looks very brown. Definitely the coloring of the soda, right? Which is what Coca-Cola is. It's mostly coloring too. Because the actual soda itself isn't like isn't Coke. Coke gives you wings. No. 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 So, from what I understand of Coca-Cola is that I thought it was mostly coloring. They did make me a grilled cheese, by the way. Oh, okay, it's just wait. Okay, they made you grilled cheese, like a legit grilled cheese, but on bread, not like on burger buns, right? Crab toasty. I'm gonna have dreams about soaking various objects in soda. Well, what's more normal? Soaking objects in soda or drinking soda mixed with milk? Because that's another thing I want to try at some point. Because Pilk was such a thing at one point, and I'm just curious, can I handle it, or would I be very sad? Coke does a lot more than that. Oh, cola! Yes, we were talking about cola, but you also got what I was... You got what I was saying, Koala. Soda with milk, because that's a trend right now. Dirty sodas are a real thing right now. Coffee creamer and soda... coffee creamer in soda, depending on the soda, might actually work. Because we have, like, cream sodas, right? I've heard of recipes of soaking meat in Sprite. See, but Sprite is actually like a solid soda flavor that I think would work with a lot of things, because it's literally just lemon lime soda, and lemon and lime is already like a fruit that could help with like that is an ingredient that you could put to like meats and stuff. Also, I have tried instant ramen with Sprite. Not cooked in Sprite, but you would basically what you would do you would cook the noodles, then you would remove the water, and then the Sprite you mix that with the seasoning. And although this sounds crazy and sounds super sweet and stuff, it makes the instant ramen like a refreshing summer treat. So although I wouldn't recommend having it all the time, of course, if you try it once, it's actually not that bad. It actually works. I tried it with Shin Ramen. So maybe the brand does matter as well. Yeah, the citrus. Cream soda and scoop of vanilla is still so good. Cream soda. Creams. Oh, you know what I don't like? Root beer. I don't like the taste of root beer. For those who do like root beer, to each their own. But for some reason, root beer tastes like mint without like the spice of mint, and also like it tastes like mint and bad Coca-Cola, like mint and flat Coca-Cola to me. You're refreshing. No, you Koala. I was gonna say you give me wings, but that doesn't make sense. But yes, if you do need a rated run, absolutely understandable. Feel free to also hang out. We're just making music, and I'm just saying random gibberish in between. I am using a drum loop for this. We're stacking 2 loops together plus another another pattern to like give the beat a little bit more oomph, but there is some loops in here. Let's make you Pirate King. I can be a wing if you need. Oh, like right wing, left wing. Things are going down in One Piece in the anime. I'm not ready for it. Just saying. The things are going down. Oh shit, we're gonna be watching more One Piece this week. It's gonna be great. And I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm never gonna be ready for what's to come. Biblically accurate amount of wings. Oh, I am stretching. Thank you. Thank you for the stretch redeem. I will stretch. Things going down in the manger too. In the manga. Oh yeah. Yeah. I was just kind of talking with Aki and Neff about how things that were brought up in the anime were kind of brought up again in the manga. I won't say what it is, but those who know. That said, I don't know exactly the thing. I just know it was brought up again, like a year later. And I think we had the same conversation literally a year before about some other things being like, this is gonna be brought up again. It's great. It's kind of cool how y'all who are caught up in the manga are kind of like reliving it through the anime and then also seeing it in parallel context with what's happening in the manga right now. That said, I'm not caught up in the manga. I'm still in Thriller Bark, y'all. I'm still in Thriller Bark. I'm pretty sure I had some extra time at work to work on like reading the manga, because when I have like nothing else to do, I will read the manga. But I'm either helping customers, preparing the store, or deep cleaning, because we never find time to deep clean. Luffy is going to go Super Saiyan Pirate, and then he will get Suga Tensho to become Hokage. Absolutely. Sometimes it's shoehorned because it's for movies. What does shoehorned mean? Because I know what a shoehorn is, and I know what it does, but I don't know what it means in this context. Like, how does it relate? If you don't mind explaining shoehorned. I'm gonna have to figure out how to change up this section here so it doesn't sound too similar to the beginning. Film Red had a manga cameo that wasn't strictly needed, a sale by advertisement to see the movie. Oh, okay. Levered and forcefully. Oh yeah, things that aren't necessarily canon that are thrown into the anime in order to promote the movie, which isn't necessarily canon, although there are elements that are canon. But not necessarily the event itself, from what I know. Posted the one I got. I wanted the one with the cool hat. Which one did you get? That looks like, I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. I don't know who that might be. Which era is this? Did it say at the bottom, like, who you got, or the box? Aren't no I know all the names of the members in BTS. Oh, you got Jimin. Okay, gotcha. Okay, sorry, I didn't see the previous one. Cricket, Jiminy Cricket. Seems to be all the names and various costumes. Yeah. So there's 7 of them, and it looks like there are 2 costume changes. I don't know. I'm gonna have to double check here. But I thought I saw 3 Sugas. So, do I not recognize the BTS members anymore? Am I no longer a fan like I thought I was? I might actually rest soon after I'm done this section. Fake fan with fake regret. I'm so sick of this. Fake alive. I'm sorry, but it's fake alive. Fake. What's BTS? Oh, BTS is it's a K-pop group of 7 members. And they used to go by 방탄소년단, but now they go by Beyond the Scene. Fake regret, toasty, bacon tuna sandwich behind the scenes is a raw Red Bull that gives you no wings. Oh. Hold on, give me one moment. I must focus. There we go. I don't think I've ever heard of K-pop. You haven't heard of Korean pop music? Not even the Demon Hunters? Big toe soaking and Red Bull. Big toe soaking, no wings, no maidens. Only beef, just beef, got beef, y'all got beef. I don't have hot dog water, but it's Red Bull. Oh no. Well, if you haven't heard of K-pop before, I don't know what to tell you in order to start. Considering I do not listen to current gen K-pop. I am second gen K-pop. And if you're wondering what the gens mean, it's different generations of K-pop throughout the years. I think K-pop is currently on their 5th generation of idols and artists. And if you get into K-pop, you will come across quite the culture, internet culture. There are pros and cons to K-pop. As someone who is very inspired and influenced by K-pop, there are pros and cons to K-pop that I'm not gonna get into right now. As a fan, I like it. As an artist, I critique it. But I critique it in the same way as I would critique any mainstream pop and not mainstream pop and stuff. But my favorite K-pop song is I don't think I actually have a favorite K-pop song at the moment. Actually? Jeez, if someone was trying to get into K-pop and wanted to know, like, what's a good song to, like, encapsulate what K-pop is, it is hard to pick one. Soda pop? I mean, soda pop is very, very, very... It does fit into the style of K-pop, actually. But soda pop is just one subgenre of the entire umbrella of K-pop. But that's the kind of music people are most exposed to. I would start with K-drama because there's usually K-pop in them, but not always. They do feature K-pop songs, and they also feature some K-pop idols who dabble in acting. That whole movie is probably an acceptable introduction. Both Kaze and myself have argued that one of the songs in the movie don't feel like K-pop per se, but it is a pop song. I feel like I've been living under a rock. That is fine. That's absolutely fine. You may know things that I don't know, and that is okay. K-pop just is one of those things that I grew up on. But there are a lot of things that I missed out on. Like... There are a lot of movies out there that people are introducing me to now in recent years, but I never really watched them when I was younger. So I'm under a rock when it comes to movies. There's a lot of animes out there that people have watched. Classic animes that I'm like, wait, why have I not watched this before? Very under the rock. Despite being someone who does enjoy anime and does enjoy manga, there's a lot of classics that I have not gotten around to. Which, by the way, I finished Tonkatsu, Hakata Tonkatsu Ramen because I wanted to revisit all the animes I favorited to see if I still like it, and it's actually still pretty good. I like it. Yeah, I still like that anime. If anyone ever wants to watch it, I've heard of Trigun. I did not watch Trigun. Kokoku, I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but Moment by Moment, that's also a good anime. Although there are some flaws with the plot, I personally think I still love it, the premise of it. I've never seen Trigun all the way through, just episodes here and there that aired. When I first got introduced to anime, like knowing it was anime, it was Inuyasha, and I only seen like 1 or 2 episodes. I think one of my parents watched more Inuyasha than me because I couldn't stay up to watch the episodes. I could play that on guitar. Inuyasha is so good. Inuyasha is a classic. Can't go wrong with Inuyasha. Song request book Itachi. No, it's Fukai Mori. Deep Forest in English or something. Fukai Mori no. Da 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 da. Sorry, one moment. I am back to locking into my track real quick. I'm gonna try to grab that little tidbit here. Okay. Song request gray yellow cheese. Song request pink sake. Na 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 na. I don't know. Oh, yo yo yo. That's all I know. Dragon Ball is good. Naruto is good. See, okay, so Naruto is good until it was no longer for me to enjoy. Unfortunately, there was a point in Naruto that I stopped enjoying it, and it was very much near the end. And unfortunately, Naruto is just not for me. I do love me that underdog Naruto. See, I want to like Naruto because I did dedicate time to completing the manga, like reading it. But that ending hurt me in the way that I was just like, I can't care for this series. I'm sorry. I know writing a manga is already difficult enough, okay? Writing a really era-changing manga is a lot, you know? But I just can't. That word's got so much catharsis for me, I can't forgive a lot. Fair. That's fair. I don't know. I got out of reading Naruto and was just really upset with it, with how it the direction for it. And though there is an explanation for why the direction was taken the way it did, it just threw me off. I just didn't enjoy Naruto. You know, but that's okay. There are other people who like Naruto. I don't have to like Naruto. That's okay. I don't have to. It's okay. I have not watched Dragon Ball though. This that series I have not watched myself. What if I hid the melody for a golden here? That's kind of the melody of Golden right there. Girl characters don't sell well as toys. I think you'd find some enjoyment in original Dragon Ball, not enough for me to recommend though. I still believe Sakura could have been written well, way better for redeeming qualities. I think if y'all want a really good hot take, Aki's better at sharing some pretty solid hot takes. I unfortunately have the very bad memory too, right? Like, I go off of vibes, and if I remember not liking an anime and manga, I won't remember why as strongly over time. Over time, I'll eventually forget why. I just know I don't like it. In case of Naruto, I believe it was the amount of flashbacks that I felt were so out of place, that I was being told what was going on as opposed to being shown what was going on, that I was getting more fed up with the way that I was being told. And so that is at least the reason why I just couldn't get on board with Naruto by the end, because of the amount of flashbacks. That said, someone could argue, well, One Piece has a lot of flashbacks. But here's the thing, One Piece got me to like flashbacks. Okay? One Piece got me to enjoy flashbacks again. Note to self, no flashback in my story. Like, it can be done well. The point of a flashback is to show you something. Not to tell you. It's to give you enough pieces so that way you could piece it together yourself. I think that's the enjoyable part. Not to self, all the flashbacks in my story. That's fair, that's my problem with Demon Slayer, and that might be because Naruto wore out my patience. Aww. See, I did enjoy Demon Slayer, but for some reason I just couldn't get back into it after the first movie. After watching the first movie, I thought, okay, let me get into the second season, but I never picked it up again. I don't mind the arc. I think they were trying to do with her, but I do think it was rushed and dropped. I don't know if I ended up liking a lot of the characters by the end of Naruto. You know, my favorite character from Naruto was near the beginning, and they did not live, okay? Spoiler alert, my favorite character is dead. And this is, and by the way, it is not who y'all think it is. It's even earlier. So much earlier on. So much earlier on. That is my favorite character in Naruto. I don't know who it is. Yeah, no one knows who they are. But I liked their story, and I liked their connection with the villain at the time, the antagonist at that time. As Team 7 is growing and going on missions for the first time, I liked these two the most. Well, not both of them. I just like the one character a lot. Anyway, do you know who it is? Do you? I do have some issue with the way the current manga flashback has been delivered in One Piece. Oh, you do? Okay. I've been told that there are a lot of flashbacks. Now, until I get to that point, I cannot say anything. I cannot make a comment on that, because I'm not there. Hi, I'm doing alright. I'm alive. I hope you are doing all right. We only tell Virtue what they need to know to keep the wheels turning. Yes. And Aki's here. Aki's here. If y'all want a hot take. But no, Aki, you know why I couldn't get into Naruto by the like I couldn't continue to like Naruto. There's a moment in that dream sequence in Mugen Train that is simply fantastic. I got distracted listening and didn't hit send. Mugen Train? What's Mugen Train? Aki, girls' cheese is king. Bread bowls without bread. So a bowl? Just soup on the table? Grilled cheese is king? We should ask Aki's opinion on grilled Red Bull. As opposed to raw Red Bulls. Ember! Ember! Hi, Ember. How are you doing, Ember? Thank you for the hydrate. If I'm gonna hydrate, what are y'all gonna do? Hydrate, too. We should actually ask Ember's opinion on
time.
Grilled
Check out
Red Bull as opposed to raw Red Bull.
You won't regret
You got annoyed
it.
with your headphones breaking last? Oh, that's I feel that. I thought I broke my headphones a few years back, and I was like really upset because I really liked my set of headphones. Red Bull or Bread Bull? Red Bull, Red Bull, Red Bull. A grilled bread bowl makes a lot more sense than Red Bull. But I did say Red Bull. I did say Red Bull. Grilled Red Bull? Yes, this is in context to the shenanigans that is my stream. We started making sense again after some time, though. So it's time to go back to not making any sense. Would you try a grilled Red Bull? Don't try a grilled Red Bull. I feel like that would be bad. Yeah, one of those is unusual, but it's kind of usual for you. What? I've never had Red Bull. I also have never had Red Bull. I had never tried Red Bull. From what I know. From what I can recall, I've never tried a Red Bull. Unless someone told me to try it and I forgot. Maybe it was so bad that I forgot. All that happened was it falling off of my computer desk. One of the wires Oh, I'm sorry. Is it one of those headphones where you could replace the wire alone? Because I have a headphone where you could just replace the wire, but if it's not one of those, then I'm sorry. That really sucks. So are we trying to grill Red Bull? Maybe. Red Bull tier list with Ember when? Are we? No, I don't know if I want to try Red Bull and its many flavors tier list at a 39-hour stream. I feel like that would... Wait, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe caffeine does not work on Ember. Caffeine works on me. I don't... Yeah, it does not. Right. So if this was something we were to do, if we were actually going to do a Red Bull taste test, the only person who would be wired between the two of us, it would be me. I'd be fucking wired. But in all honesty, though, would it matter if I was wired or not? Because I'd be awake at odd hours of the day anyway. So it would be like a regular tier list, but you can only rate the grilled versions. We can only rate grilled versions. You have to try it raw, and then you have to try it grilled and see if you like it grilled or not. That's a lot of Red Bull though. Kind of plain tasting. If you get OG Red Bull, but I like blueberry Red Bull. But I don't know what OG Red Bull tastes like besides the description that Neko has given, which was it's extremely sugary to the point where Neko doesn't like it. And Neko likes really sweet things. So that's my context for Red Bull, is that it's worse than Mountain Dew. And I like Mountain Dew, unironically. For an 8 hours stream with that much B vitamins, it'll just be a yucky drink. Get a Mango Loco instead. I mean, the B vitamins are still brain food. Grilled Mountain Dew? Let's grill the mountain, y'all! We're gonna grill the mountain and harvest its dew. Grilled mountain gives you wings. For those who are joining now and don't understand why I said that, this has been the bit for the entire stream, and I apologize. I make no sense. It's sweet with an aftertaste of energy drink, but it's smoother than cheap energy drinks. So I've never had an, not that I know of, but I don't think I've had an energy drink. Okay, no, we're getting rid of this melody because it's very, very... I was just joking around. I'm not gonna put Golden... I'm not gonna hide Golden's melody into here. It's sweet with... Oh, wait, what does energy drink taste like? Bad. Like taurine or something. What does taurine taste like? You know... wait, but imagine a conversation with someone, right? You're saying, hey, I've had this thing, and they're like, what does that taste like? And then you say, oh, it tastes like this, and they say, what does that taste like? And then you're like, okay, well, that thing tastes like this, and then they say, but what does that taste like? As if they've never tried anything ever. This is every toddler. What does that taste like? What does regret taste like? What does energy drink taste like? Middle school in America was a fun time. Kids used to literally wear necklaces made from their Monster can tabs. So many energy drinks consumed. Oh yeah, that's a thing, right? Well, I've never had monsters either, not that I know of. If I've tried any of these energy drinks and I just don't remember, please remind me. But for all I know, I haven't had them. It tastes like shut up. What does shut up taste like? I don't know what that tastes like. I don't know what that tastes like, sir. Why do you look like a koala? I didn't drink soda as a general rule back then. You didn't drink soda, but you drank energy drink? Are these similar? Well, shut up and find out. But my mom says I can't accept energy drinks from strangers or anyone whatsoever because energy drink bad. She says she doesn't want me to run up all the walls or something like that. I drink milk and coffee often. I could have been a different person if I just made some unhealthy choices here and there. That's fine. But you've made some healthy choices, and that's good. What my mama made me, why are you all human? I hate this job. Sir, why do you hate your job? If you hate your job, why can't you just leave? My mom says if I don't like something, I can just leave. She tells me I'm allowed to say no. I don't know why I keep getting in trouble for saying no. 'Cause of you. But what about me? You still didn't tell me what regret tastes like. I know what regret tastes like. I taste it every day. Big old cup of instant regret. 3 minutes to the line. Slurp, slurp. That regret. These regrets. These regrets are my own from my heart flow. Sorry. If no one gets that, then it's okay. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I'm making a song. All right, Ember and Aki came back, and Ember joined here. It's the song that I'm writing. Ha! I'm actually doing something. I swear. I swear to God, I am not just crashing out. I am actually being productive. I swear to God. I'm waiting on my edible to kick in. Hey, nice. These regrets got 'em. If no one knows Natasha Bedingfield, I'm sorry. You mean this isn't a stream about girls, Red Bull, and regrets? Surprisingly, no, it isn't about girls, Red Bull, and regrets. I'm sorry to disappoint. This song does not sound like Girl Red Bull and Regrets, so pretty good. I think the next section, when I do that mid-genre change, I'm gonna be full of regret. How should I do this part? Why is the volume on that lower? County Commission Richie for Grilled Red Bull and regrets the song. No! What would that sound like? Red Bull Toasty? Would I have to drink a grilled Red Bull just so I could know what it is? Taste a grilled Red Bull, regret it, and make a song immediately after to try to encapsulate that feeling. Or can I just imagine it? I don't have to subject myself to that, right? Undistracted mode! Okay, alright. That's the first time that has been redeemed. I will be undistracted. I will work on this for 30 minutes. Oh. Wait, you didn't mean to hit that? Okay, wait. Do you want me to be undistracted? I can't throw that up. But I will say hello before I throw it up. Otherwise I can refund it if you don't want me to be undistracted. I don't really mind either. Okay. I will. You know what? It's been a while since I've actually focused. So let's use this up. Oh, did this break? Please tell me it didn't break. Okay. All right. I will go into undistracted mode. It's been a while. I will not be able to see chat. But we'll do this for 30 minutes, and I will reset my spine, and I will work on this. Yeah, 30 minutes. Is it activated? It's been activated. Yeah. Okay, so 30 minutes of work, and then that's probably the perfect time to call it. I hope you're doing okay, Liz. I didn't even wait. I activated. I didn't even double check if you were doing all right. I could have also asked about grilled Red Bull, but I feel like you would not like the idea of grilled Red Bull. But how about grilled cheese? But not grilled cheese the sandwich. Grilled cheese as in grilling cheese. I think that's more edible, right? I don't know what y'all are saying. I'm sorry. I actually like that pattern. I have to wait. What does it sound like with context of the rest of the verse? What would y'all, if Red Bull was a genre, what genre would it be? Just out of curiosity. Cause like, maybe that could be the genre I try to change this into. And I'll try to make it sound good. So y'all, if you are talking amongst yourselves, or maybe you're lurking, but need a reason to chat. Or maybe you don't need a reason to chat, you can just lurk, that's totally fine. But just out of curiosity, I will read this later. Or I will try to zoom up and read this later. What genre would Red Bull be? What genre would grilled cheese be? Okay, those are the two things, because those were the two kind of catalysts to how the rest of the stream was gonna go. It was grilled cheese and Red Bull. So maybe whatever genre those two are, maybe I can try to make that mid-genre change that jarring. You know what I could tell y'all? Now that I can't see your chat and what you're saying. Was anyone here from yesterday that remembers the story I shared at the very beginning of stream where like I cut my thumbnail? Who wants to know what happened today? I can't see what you say, so unfortunately, I'm gonna share just because I can. Spoiler alert, this may make you not happy if you don't like talking about injuries, and you are squeamish about nails. Probably tune out. You have been warned. But I will tell you that I was not careful today after receiving my injury 2 days ago with the mandolin. And that already kind of tells you basically what happened. Since I mentioned nails. For those who know, you know. For those who don't, I cut my nail. Pretty deep, right? But it was just a cut. Like, it was just a line, right? So nothing got lifted. But my dumbass forgot to wear a band-aid again today. Well, I did wear a band-aid, right? But it kept on falling off. And I was like, you know what? It's fine. It's not bleeding. It's healed. I'm sure it's fine. I could just wear a glove and be fine, right? But then I caught it on something. And unfortunately, it lifted a little bit. But just by a little, it was the most painful thing. And I immediately rushed to get a band-aid. Really, made it as tight as I possibly could, and then wore 2 gloves to keep it dry. So, there you go. That's what happened today. Lesson learned. If you think you're healed, you're not. Give it ample time. And don't do what I do and use a mandolin without safety equipment. And if you do use a mandolin without safety equipment, be extremely careful and don't be rushing to cut stuff, thinking that you'll be a-okay. Because I was not. It was so painful when it happened. And I was like, fuck, I have things I need to do because I'm the only opener. But luckily it was not busy today. Do you think if I drank a Red Bull, I would have been fine? Like, if I drank a Red Bull, would I have felt the pain? Would I have looked at my thumb and was like, oh, that happened. And just move on? I did want to share the story. I would have shared the story regardless. Don't do what I do, of course. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid like me. Cause this is what happened to me a few months ago too. Like, not with the mandolin, but with the peeler. I learned how to cut properly with the peeler now. But yeah, don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. Don't grill your Red Bull. Yeah, I forgot that's what I wanted to share. I saw my thumb while I was sitting back and I was looking at my band-aid. I was like, oh, yeah, that happened today, huh? I am not removing this band-aid until I really need to. Because I want to make sure that it actually heals. Because that one day of healing would have worked, would have been fine if it didn't get caught on anything. Unfortunately, it did, so yeah. I think a lot of the injuries I've had... Was it this year? Did I have my surgery this year or was it last year? I think it was last year. Okay, so within the 2 years, a lot of the injuries that have kind of put me like made me feel debilitated a little bit had to do with nails. All of them had to do with nails. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna move on. But that's what I wanted to share. I'm sorry if that grosses you out. I'm sorry. And I'm sorry if that bothers you a lot. But I share a lot of my life with y'all, and that's just part of my day-to-day. I will share nice things another time, or maybe if I can remember anything nice, I will share it today. Did anything nice happen today? Oh! Not really, but do y'all want to hear work drama? Not really work drama, okay? Just confusion. Just confusion. Because I think I'm on good terms with everyone now, right? But the same girl almost threw me under the bus. In that I wrote something down because I double checked with her about, like, okay, we're keeping track of this one. A customer had won a prize at my store. Like, they won a week's worth of free drinks, but from the special weekly menu, right? But she came in during that girl's shift, and like there was a lot of confusion as to what was going on. They both could not speak English well, so there was a lot of confusion and a lot of anger and yeah, whatever, right? And I, on the same day that it happened, I wasn't there for it, but I asked her. She told me what went wrong. I was like, oh, okay, well, it sucks because we didn't know it was her. She didn't give us proof of like the prize message, so there's a lot of confusion there. So like, you know, next time she comes in, now we know. But then I double checked with her, like, hey, but you still gave her a free drink, right? Like, you still gave her the free drink. Did you give her like within the prize, or did you give her a different kind of free drink, like from her points? Because we have a point system, right? And you can still get free drinks that way. And she said, yeah, it counts. So I wrote it down because we have to keep record of how many of the drinks we've given to her, because she only gets 7, right? And I found out that I wasn't supposed to write it down because it didn't count. But instead of explaining to my manager or the owner that the redeem that was written down was like without asking, like, should we write this down, or like, does it count, or anything like that, she just said, oh, Virtue wrote it, ask them. Virtue wrote it. I don't know why they wrote it. When I had double checked with them to say, does it count? And they said yes. They told me it counted, so that's why I wrote it down. And when I found out, I was like, bitch, did you just tattle on me? And not like ask like that. I did not serve this customer. I wrote it down so that way, like, we did not lose track of all these weekly specials, because we're supposed to write them down, and you told me it was counted. So I was like, when I found that, I was like, oh, girl, really? You were doing so good. Why would you do that to me? Anyway, it's not that serious. It's honestly not that serious. I feel like she gets the bad end of the stick constantly. That I honestly, whenever she makes a complaint or says something about me and the story's off, I'm just like, I don't care. I don't care. I will tell my side of the story, and if anyone believes me, then great. If they don't believe me, then I've done something wrong to make them not believe me. You know, because I don't need to lie. There is no need to lie in a shop about bubble tea. Anyway, how much time do I have? 12 minutes. So that's my work drama right there. And it's not really drama either. It's like, it's funny how things turned out the way they did. Also, we switched shifts, right? That's why my streams were shifted, were swapped, because I switched with her, right? And it turns out the shift that was supposed to be my shift was the day that the owner came in. I feel bad for her. Because they don't want, no one really wants to work with the owner, but I don't think they're that bad, right? Like, at the end of the day, like, I'm old enough to know that, like, at the end of the day, they're my boss. I'll just do the job. It might be a little, like, annoying, although I don't actually find it that annoying. I actually find it exciting to, like, work with them when they do marketing stuff, because then I get to see what they make, and I do get excited about that sort of thing, right? And they get excited and blah blah blah. Like, you know, they're filming and they're taking photography, and I like that sort of thing, so I don't mind it, right? Personally, and if I can help, great. If I can't help, I can't help. So, like, I don't mind those shifts, but I feel bad for them because they can't handle stuff. They cannot handle stuff well. If there's a rush, they can't handle it. If it's a new person, they can't handle it. If it's working with the owners of the franchise, they can't handle it. I don't know. They're not a bad worker. They can work. I can advocate for them for that. They know what they're doing, but they also don't know what they're doing. Okay, so, like, anyway, I hope you enjoyed that story. It's not a good story either, but it's probably better than hearing about my nail again. Okay. I want to maybe introduce a new instrument in here. But I don't know what yet. Actually, let's see what this does. They had chiptune stuff, right? Let me see. What if I use a piano? We like a piano. 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 Piano.
That's right. It goes in the square hole.
Yes.
Thank you for the redeem. Oh, I do have distract me mode redeem. Does anyone want to touch that out? Unless you don't want to talk to me, I understand. But in case of an emergency, if you can use that redeem, you can talk to me through it. But it does cost quite a bit. So don't use it unless you really want to. But I haven't really tested it out yet.
Money ain't now thing.
Money ain't now thing. It works.
Sue, come here often. Akigo swag.
Akigo swag. Akigo swag. It works. Thank you. Thank you. Perfect. Now I know it works. Okay, you don't have to use it. That's a lot of points. That's a lot of points.
Have you seen that one Nylert video where he made a concentrated Red Bull?
Have you seen that? What? Have you seen that one Nile? Oh, Nile Red. I have not. Did he extract? He made a concentrated Red Bull? Did he try it? No, wait! I can't! Oh, now I want to know! I think recently I saw a Nile Red video, and I was watching it more like passively, like in the background. They were making cinnamon candies. They were making cinnamon candies out of... Was it the plastic foam? The foam packaging? Shackles raided me and I can't see the raiders!
The last words of my switch reads,
This one only costs
this one
10
only
minutes.
costs 10 minutes. My switch first
I see your last words. Goodbye. But also, Shackles,
They will
welcome
be missed
raiders.
for the next 10 minutes.
I cannot see chat right now. I can kind of see chat, but like I can't see chat. Welcome. I hope you had a good stream. I have about 6 minutes on the clock before I can see what y'all have written, but I hope you had a good stream. Check out Shackles over on Twitch. You are gonna, yes, please check out Shackles if you haven't done so. I don't know what you streamed. Please let me know what you streamed. I will see the messages in 6 minutes. I will probably scroll up and take a look. Every now and again I am looking up at my OBS and I'll see that the little Aqua Froggies are saying little speeches, but they don't say everything. They only say like a word or two. But welcome. If you don't know who I am, my name is Virtue. I'm a doll mixologist, so I can mix up drinks, mix up tunes, and maybe just mix up your entire life. But I also talk about grilled Red Bull, something I've never had because I've never had a Red Bull before, but apparently it's a thing now. It's a new thing. I'm moving on from hot dog moving on to grilled Red Bull. That's what this whole stream was really about. It was trying to figure out what the next new demand was. Since no one wants hot dog water anymore, and you know that bit is done, I think it's time for a new bit, and I think that new bit is grilled Red Bull. That's a joke. It is a joke. It is a joke. It is a joke. I am joking. Joking. I am joking. I'm joking. We're not making grilled Red Bull a thing. But yeah, no, I'm adding another instrument to this part of the verse, and I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna do it yet, but it might just be another like melody layer, or it could be harmonic. I don't know. It's pretty similar to the other sound, so maybe I will not do that actually. Maybe we could use a key. Ruby keys. What does ruby key sound like? See, that sounds good as is, but I do want to change it up. Maybe I need something more percussive. Oh wait, don't I have more percussive things in like, hold on, no, replace contact. I have contact. 3 more minutes. I have 3 more minutes before I could see everybody. I hope everyone's having a good night. I stayed up longer than I did yesterday, right? I can't see the time. I don't know what time it is. Percussion. I'm looking for something percussive. I can't hear this. You can't see what I'm doing. Yeah, you can't see what I'm doing. Why isn't it playing? Ahuga. Animatronics. Antique toys. Okay, well, that's playing, but why won't this play? Okay, let's try video arcade. This sounds like pressing notes on a telephone. How about glow bright? How about on a automaton? No. Carnival? That sounds kind of funny. I like it. But not for the song. Marble maze machine. Or short. Oh, it's not playing. Oh, did it break? Did I save? Fuck! Oh my fucking god. No one look at me right now. No one look at me. Oh no, don't crash on me now. Don't crash on me. CPU 100%. Fuck you. No, I did not save. I really hope there was an autosave. There must have been an autosave because like I didn't really do anything for the longest time. Oh no, please. I only have 1 minute on the clock. Oh no, it's the wheel of death. It's the loading circle of death. What if I grill this loading circle? What if I grill this loading circle? How dare you? You little bitch, how dare you show up on my fucking screen? Get out of my fucking face! You loading circle! That doesn't really sound like I'm grilling it. Oh, undistracted mode is over. But am I ready to look at chat right now? I don't know if I'm ready to face y'all after this kind of predicament. I don't know if I can face y'all right now. I don't know if I can look at chat right now. I don't know if I can look at chat right now. Oh, I guess I'll look at chat. So while I'm waiting for this to, you know, undo itself, let's look at chat. Gone forever. Hi, don't push yourself. No worries. I'm just scared to learn about grilled Red Bull. Don't worry about grilled Red Bull. Allegedly gives you wings. Oh, music. I was thinking movie. Also remembered on the note of grilled Red Bull, I remembered Nile Red made a Red Bull syrup in a vid. Syrup? Red Bull syrup? So, come here often. What's happening? Is that Exio? Hi, Exio. I could redeem that 10 more times. Virtue's undistracted. Okay, so, okay, Shackles have came. Oh, Sushi! Hi, Sushi! Welcome! I was playing Helldivers 2 with Hito, Fox, and TK. Hope stream is doing good. I hope you're doing alright. Cactua, welcome! Grilled Red Bull is definitely a thing. Is it, like, a legit thing? Like, people have tried it. Coffee is kind of like Red Bull. The cursed thing would be to make something like gareto, but replace water with Red Bull, then grill it. I have not heard of gareto. Wow, okay. I do know what garetok is, but I've never called it garetok. Thinly sliced garetok is used for, like rice cake. But I guess I've always called it, oh, what's the difference between garetok and tteokbokki? Garetok is a type of Korean rice cake commonly used when making tteokbokki. Oh, okay, so that's what the actual thing is called. Garetok. Okay, now I know. Thank you for the welcome back. Now we get to decide how we grilling this Red Bull. Do we keep it in the can or are we just letting it fall through the grill? Grilled Red Bull Alka Froggy. No, wait! Why are grilled Red Bull Alka Froggy sounds like a bad idea? Oh, it's still loading, by the way. It's still broken. I might actually have to restart. Yeah, maybe cross fingers. It was recent. They're looking at us. I am looking at you. Welcome back. Thank you for the welcome back. I have to. It's white screened. I have to close the program. No, don't report the problem. back here, will everything be okay? Hello? Oh. This is like OBS. Hi! Give me 1 second. I think the Alka Froggies are not here. They should be. Hold on. Are they showing up? They're not showing up. Nope. Oh god. Everything is broken. Everything is broken. And I don't know where this file is. I don't know where my frog file is. Nope, that's not it. I need this file. Where is this file? Oh shit. Did I break? Please don't break OBS. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna do one thing at a time. Okay, so this is not even capturing stream avatars right now. Well, I think this is a good... Oh, actually, you know what I should... You know what I should do first? I'm gonna make sure that my file isn't gone. That's the first thing I need to test. One step at a time. So, never in my life will I be using marble thing again, because that was... no. Okay. I'm gonna try to open this from the backups. Did it not open? That's loud. Oh god. For me, but maybe not for you. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Okay, I have the file. So I'm gonna save this in my one thing, and we're going to end the stream here. Just cause I probably should end it because I do need to sleep. I do need to rest. You just need a $5,000 piece. I need a day to sit down and talk about computer parts because I really need to update my computer. I need to update my computer if I want to record the things I want to record, and stream the things I want to stream. I hope this didn't create 2 VODs, actually, now that I think about it. Shit, it did create 2 VODs. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. I will piece it together somehow. Some way, somehow. But at least we have this, the track. Frog is dead. Everything is awesome. You just need a $5,000 PC. My PC is actually having problems too. Graphics card is finally taking a death. That's good at least. How about a $2,500 PC and a second one for your bestie Koala? we should get Koala a nice PC. We should do that. I think that would be good. And that's because that's causing my CPU to have to work harder, I guess. Sleep good, right? Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I did not see, like, chat isn't even showing up on my screen because this is the wrong, like, this is not the OBS I opened. I have an OBS that's got like other assets in it too. This is like maybe the safe version. I'm not quite sure what's going on, but nothing's showing up on my screen. So I'm just gonna call it here and not think about it, and hopefully this doesn't save, and if it does, then I have a lot of fixing I need to do, and it's It's just gonna be a lot for me. Just a lot. XUB truthing we don't exist. Thank you for those who did join. Thank you for following. Not following. Thanks for hanging out. I am going to see if we can finally raid this person. Give me one moment. I'm gonna take a look. It's in a book. The Reading Rainbow. Okay, I'm gonna see if they're still streaming. Please tell me they're gonna still stream. Please tell me they're not gonna end stream soon. I must raid them. I think we could raid them. I think it'll be fine. Okay. We're gonna raid Hibanatsumi because it's been a bit and I've been wanting to raid them while they're streaming and not at the end of their stream. Alright? Show them a lot of love. They're pretty cool. They're pretty chill. And I will continue to make music next week. And hopefully not break my computer. Alright. Y'all take care of yourselves. Maybe don't grill Red Bull. Don't do that. I'm gonna eat some snacks and then go to bed. Teehee. Alright. Bye 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 bye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. We can't see you on the screen. You're gone now. You're forever gone. And I will also be forever gone. Goodbye. I will see y'all tomorrow. I do stream tomorrow. Yeah, I do stream tomorrow, so I'll have everything fixed by then. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Laters.